Hello and welcome to Friday the 13th here on the Adam's Clue channel. Yeah, what am I doing? I didn't schedule this or set up anything for it. But I'll tell you what, I was taking a look at this and I'm really very interested in seeing what it's like. And I figured instead of just sitting and checking it out on Friday the 13th by myself, we'd jump on and do a stream. Why not? And man, I'll tell you what. Okay, so I picked this up, this book here, or this game here called Black Book, and get the soundtrack with it. Man, I listened to a couple of the tracks and knew like right away that this is going to be, at least as far as the music goes, a lot of fun to go through and take a listen to. So very excited about that. Don't know a whole lot about it. I kind of did a little bit of research before jumping on this stream, and picked up a few things that I can share with you. Starting off with, obviously, this is the game's called Black Book. Black Book is an adventure role-playing video game developed by Morteshka. There's gonna be a lot of that. I think it's Morteshka. And published by HypeTrain Digital. The game is released on August 10th of 2021. Taking place in the 19th century Russia, the game is heavily inspired by Russian folklore. So this is the Wikipedia entry, basically. The developer, like I said, Morteshka, and HypeTrain Digital. Vladimir Beletsky. Looks like he did the soundtrack, and man, right now, excuse me, darn. Right now I believe it's it's like the first weekend sale, and Hype Train's doing a bunch of stuff, at least as far as Steam was concerned. So this is where I picked it up. Is I'll be playing the computer Steam version, but it looks like it's been released on all kinds of different platforms. And stuff. So if you're interested, definitely check it out. I'm already digging the fact that that it's based in lore of regional lore, much like a kind of if you follow along with some of the work that I've done on some of the other streams. One of the ones that I do is called HC Media. And on that, I try to do show off video games art, and or at least the art side of video games as we kind of go through and play it. And I played Raji, which is a beautiful game in itself, is a beautiful game, but tying in the lore and basically kind of using it as a tool to here, this is maybe something you haven't seen before, and explaining it a little bit better. I believe that's where we're headed with this, and I'm really super excited because, much like the music, it sounds like it has a very regional feel to it. And boy, I'll tell you, just like on the screenshots, and I think I watched the trailer and a couple other things on it, and man, I'm really very excited to see what this looks like, and hopefully I'll be able to show you along some of it. I noticed that Foregathers followed. Welcome, Foregathers, and I hope you enjoy the stuff we put out here. Definitely check out the VODs, because I know a couple of people. I do want to apologize in advance to those of you maybe tuning in live or checking out the VOD, and I had said that I was going to get in and do some more of the harmless content dime novel, but this opportunity came up, and I thought for Friday the 13th, why not? So we're going to be looking at this instead, but I think you guys will enjoy it. And like I said, thank you to Foregathers for showing up. The other thing about this is that the Banki Nico did not come out. I did see it, but of course, since I had kind of thrown together the graphic, I did not apparently stack it correctly, so we missed him. Again, he's like ever elusive. But like I said, thank you, Foregatherers, for following. It is greatly appreciated. getting down that road, one follower at a time. So, like I said, thanks. Okay, so in taking a look at this, I did also notice, and I will warn you, I'm going to do a little experiment with this. So this is kind of part of the reason why it's not one of the shows, just kind of an off Atomos Clue stream. We're going to play around tonight with, again, a little bit more of the synthesizer stuff, because this really looks like... the other reason I'm playing this is because I really want to play a Halloween game. And I haven't, obviously had an opportunity to do that, and man, I'm going to go crazy in October. But I thought I'd be able to get this in, since it is, Friday the 13th still. I thought this would be a good one for it. So I'll be, hopefully I've got some good ones. I played around with it a little bit, so we'll see where it goes. But yeah, there does appear to be some reading, so I'll definitely be having some fun with that as well. Just a warning to anybody, if dimensional rifts do open up, I don't think it's really something I can take credit for, so okay, let us get things started. Once again, thanks for joining me here tonight as we play around with this game here called Black Book, and see what it's got for us. Okay. Where'd you go? There it is. Then I saw the right hand of him who sat on the throne, a scroll with writings on both sides, and sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Book of Revelation, chapter 5, verses 1 through 3. Keyboard hints, that would probably be useful for getting started here. Sort cards by suit. Okay. And then apparently there's an evil spirit. Difficulty. Normal difficulty, balanced for the first playthrough. Let's see, there's Apprentice, which looks like it. Okay, there. That's cool. It shows you exactly what to. Yeah, it shows you exactly what the numbers are on when you pick. So basically, yeah, there's what it does. As the... Nice. So yeah, you give up a little bit, but your apparently rubles reward is increased. So let's just take a look at it from normal mode to begin with. Balance for the first place. Okay, that's good. The suit, I don't know, what is... Okay, well... This may be one of the things that you get in the bonus. I don't know. I'm just going to go with the default so we can see what that looks like. So good. I think we're good. We get the keyword hints. I'm not going to do any of these modifications because I don't exactly know what they mean yet. So we'll see what that is. The speed. Okay, let's just for the safe side. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Animated speed. Yeah, we'll just leave it at what it's at. Dialogues autoplay. Okay. I think we'll just leave those as where they're at. So far, the music seems to be pretty good. Good. Let's just... Usually, sound effects, we'll bump that up if it gets to be really good. But we'll put that down underneath. Good. That's that. Graphics, yes. Window, I think we're good. Seems to work. Very high. Okay. For what I have, that's probably best. Definitely keep it in English. And, oh, you can set the voice language to off or Russian? I'm not sure what... I believe that's what it is. My understanding was that it was Russian. But definitely, the audio tracks are very Russian looking. So we'll just leave it where I'm at there, and we'll go back. So we're good. Go back. All right, let us begin. We will go with difficulty. I think we already picked this. Oh, cool. There's a nightmare level. Okay. Don't know what any of it means yet. It's going to be an RPG type thing. And a card game is my understanding from the way at least it looked. So this should be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. Once again, thanks. Still buffering? Is it not coming through? Oh. Man, it looks like you may need to do a restart. Or reset. Let's see. Let me do this.
Once upon a time,
oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start over. So it's not working at all on your end? Because I'm seeing it up here. Looks like in both. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're gonna try to figure out. Can I get out of here? Yeah, okay. Back to main menu. Okay, it's good now? Okay, cool. We'll start a new game. Mid-level. Okay, here we go.
And in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
I slept poorly last night.
Okay, looks like we got a story. Seems about right, if I remember correctly. Most of these are interesting backgrounds, and I like where it's starting from. This has a very Jack Frost kind of feel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Been waiting, hoping for you to return. But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? From relatives and from the warm summer, you've departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Whee! Okay, so everything's up from here, right? At this point. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me as we kind of take a look at something. Like I said, I have no idea what we're looking at. I'm pretty excited though to see where this goes. Definitely, you can kind of see I've got a couple of choices here, stuff you can interact with on the screens. So yeah, I think it's got kind of a neat thing. Let's see what I'm guessing. Yeah, this means we can interact with and turn them on and off. Ears we can look at. Let's look at the grave. Yeah, that was kind of the sort of harsh thing. They buried him outside the fence here. Need to go to the crossroads. Pine needles are golden in the sun already. Okay. All right, to the crossroads. I do like the art style already. Very kind of cool looking here. Okay. So yeah, it looks like there's a limited range. You kind of like when you mouse over here, you can kind of see it pops up the little feed to where you can move, but it's like map scenes. So yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We're looking in RPG-ish. Uh-huh. Okay, you can cut interaction. Have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. Okay, probably the same here. Oh. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay. Spring is so hot this year. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Move through the environment. Love the look of it. Good sound effects so far, too.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get choices in how we can do things. That is one of the things they did put into the description is choices matter, so we'll see how that works. What's over here? Sheridan, 16 miles. Laments, 102. New Orb, 21. Okay. Giving us a relation to the area. Full candles. An old and enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. Their help, you can draw a circle. You can offer protection against evil spirits. Applies 3 on the first turn. Okay. We have now found that there is loot. Ooh. Nice. The environment. Very nice. Lots of crows. Definitely a little creepy. I dig the character design is cool looking too. Ooh. Okay, I did get that. Oop, there's herbs. Adam's head. Adam's head heals minor wounds. Useful thing on any journey. Replenish. 5 heart. More. More. Yep. Same stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey. Yeah, we already talked to him. Tablets. The old crosses look old. It seems people were buried here some time ago. Okay. It's got all the elements of a Halloween type thing. Yeah. Okay, so it isn't this direction. Where is it? Looks like no. Cool. Alright. Get an idea how this works. That it.
So, have you found the candles? Well done. All by yourself at that. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
Do you think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
Alright. Wow. Nice.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later.
Yeah, it definitely... it's checking some boxes here.
Now speak the words I taught you.
Oh, Grandpa. I'm scared. I don't know if I can.
Don't you fret, Vasya. If you run, you'll perish. So come on, speak the words. And soon you'll be a witch. I know you won't falter.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads.
He does have kind of a canny thing going, doesn't he? Am I wrong? It definitely has the, what was... Earth, Day the Earth froze. Sort of.
On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we've got a thing going on. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You have, and your enemy, you and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. Okay. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavors. Is that? Or Zagi. Okay, that looks like that's what I got. So yeah, this is, I'm guessing this is gonna be our cards. Is basically what comes out of the book. E is turn. Okay, next turn. And Q is, use an herb. Okay, that's right, we got the herbs. So we can heal. Cool. I'm liking it. Alright, so we'll play the first card. Okay, we're supposed to do that. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna use that word. Oh, we got it. And then we end our turn. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Okay, so it's kind of a random card draw, I guess. We have this, which is Avaldai. We'll go with that. Oh, okay, that's a defense card. That's what this symbol is. Got it? Okay, so it's a one-turn D. Okay, we picked it already. We're good, so we end the turn. Now we got protect up for one turn.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly.
One turn worth.
Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Okay. May combine several pages into a Zagavor. Okay. Currently recite a maximum... Okay, let's throttle this down a bit. Can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages. It's going to do the slots up at the top here. Got it. Zagavor consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavor consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. Alright, so they get little icons here on the top. There's the key, there's the 2 orders. And yep, you can see that each of the cards in the top left corner here, yep, has a little icon. But there's keys, and these are orders. I'm guessing they run probably by a certain class. You can see the type of page, order, or key in its upper corner. Okay, yeah, we found that. So you're gonna just let us do this. Okay. Let's, I guess let's do an attack. Protect. And, I guess We only have 2 of the same key. Rabba. Okay. Cool. If I... Oh, okay, I can see these are my numbers if I go underneath them. Got it. Okay, so he's got 9 points. I've got 13 to 13. We're in good shape. We will do this Rabba defense.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten.
Okay. So I think my takeaway from that is that I
A
should...
couple more spells to rid the world of it.
Yeah, I should... In that case, I probably could have gotten away with 2 attacks and the last key. But we'll see here. Oh, okay, it looks... Yep, we get a different set of things to choose from. Black Book helps predict your enemy's actions. Oh, okay, up on the top here. So it has 1 turn that it's definitely going to attack. Study the enemy intents carefully to upset their plans. Okay, so that's how we get an idea of what to play when. Okay, so definitely attacking. Let's try... Oh, cool. Okay. Increase the attack of each page for 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Deals 3 hits each turn, ignoring defense. Wow. Okay, that's big. This does 4. Alright, let's try this one. Wait, back here. There we go. And we had this other shield. Not sure if this runs... Yeah, it says it runs 2, and it also has the bless on it. What the heck? We'll try this in the key position. So we'll do a defense into... worth damage. Okay, cool. So as you put it up, it shows you what you're projected thing is. Okay, so we know he's going to attack 1, but we were good. Pretty much 13. Oh. Oh, we got him down to 1. Oh, he's taking a nap.
Take that, you mangy hellhound! Well, now, Vasya, answer this maw. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
He was super helpful. I like his attitude. Ah. Oh. There you go, granddaughter. Head on into the gates of hell. You're good. Seems good. We're good. Okay, that was fun. I like the art style so far. Very nice. Okay, so there's a black rift, and we can move around. Let's just take a look at that.
Oh, is that you, Vasilisa? I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
Okay, man. Quite a few options here to take a look at. The Wish, who are you? seals. And we can just leave. Okay. Alright, I think we pretty much can nail down who are you. The seal seems, again, pretty forward. So let's try the wish.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
How do I open the seals?
Oh. Can't figure it out by yourself, girl? I'm disappointed in you.
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
Okay, so that pretty much covers everything there. We have leave as the option. So this is our caseworker. That's cool. We've definitely found some useful information from hell. Okay, we'll leave.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
Surprise.
Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, whatever you got, I mean, seems like probably gonna help. So, what do we want? As many as possible, or just go with one? The one option seems like it's probably supposed to, what we're gonna get. But, yeah. Yeah, we're going with as many as possible. Why not?
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
Yeah, you bet. Hey.
That's the spirit.
Excellent. We have committed our first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun, and which is to burn in eternal flames, is no chance of absolution. Excellent. We are on our way. The outcomes of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. I like it. That's how we need to sell this. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies. Okay, cool. As well as possible game endings. All right, I like that. Definitely sounds like it has replay. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left. But to whom would you turn your ear is entirely up to you. Okay. So it looks like we got ourselves one purple Pez.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now. Now go.
Okay, we're learning new words. I like it. we're gonna get 3 shorts.
Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
We'll see how it goes. Nice.
What? What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago. Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
Ah, cool. Okay, so yeah, it gives us actual. It looks like we can interact with the highlighted words. So here's a new one for you. The Susesko, house spirit or hobgoblin. Yeah. Lives under the hearth in the goblets or cellar. Okay. So there's anything to worry about.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors.
Yeah, you're right. It is the security guard. Excellent.
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door.
Okay, this is the other kind of neat thing that I've noticed. I don't know if you can hear it, but when the music plays out, there's a sound effect in the background here, and there you go. You can kind of hear it. It's got the scratchy record thing kind of going, and I noticed this in some of the other tracks too. Kind of a cool little ambiance thing. There's only one. Okay, so there we go.
Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
All right, the 40th day. In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 14th day after the death of the departed. Oh, that works out. On the 14th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world. Okay. That's interesting.
God bless.
Okay, that was a weird, weird conversation. So far, yeah, nice. Like I said, digging the art style, and cool. Okay. Yeah, they're going with the kind of interactive environment aspect on it, and I dig it because yeah, we can do stuff like this. corner. Seems like a look. A great number of books in this collection, illuminated books of old as well. The black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace. Okay, straightforward. Let's see what this is. Yep, this has an HC Media feel to it. Grandfather says that in the days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That's how the Domvoy came to be. The household spirit lives under your stove. Or maybe microwave, who knows?
So,
Interact with Grandpa.
Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Why, yes. What is in the vault?
How's our izba built?
Izba. Traditional Russian countryside dwelling.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now.
Yeah, we all know them.
But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
Alright, let's find out about,
So how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
Vilgort, a large village in Cherdan district where you were born and raised by old Igor. Okay, so this is our hometown. Vilgort means new village in the Komi-Crimean language. We're learning things. Games. Is voiced by Sarah Ann Williams. Oh, okay. That's cool. Igor's voiced by Kyle Herbert. Ryu in Street Fighter V. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. That's great info. Jinx in the League of Legends and Chidera Mifune in Persona 5. Cool. So I was going to actually mention the voice acting talent is actually quite good as far as the caliber of voice acting goes for video games. I am a little surprised and quite happy to see that. It definitely has a nice feel to it. And like I said, it also has this the the Russo finish fairy tale feel to it. Right down to the dialogue. Here we go.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now.
That. Beautiful. Cool. And I really do like the music. Very nice. Very subtle. Yeah? Alright.
Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chorts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them.
Okay, so there's Chort again. Reference to Chort, which popped up again in the little help thing. A demon or devil who can serve as Khaldun's familiar. Okay, you would do better to protect the ones close. Okay, than to fight for them. All right, here we go.
It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them with the Chorts under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy.
Leshy, also known as Morteshka, Comey word. Spirits who are the masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have come to an agreement with Leshes and offer them gifts and bargains. It's a barter system.
So the Leshy carried him away.
With extreme penalties.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard.
Igor wished him into the cornfield.
So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Okay. So let's find
How can
out.
I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too.
Good point. Oh, okay. That's an interesting reference there. I did from One Punch Man, a hero nobody knows. Okay, isn't basically the sacrificial offering a barter of sorts equals one rainy season. Yeah, I guess that would be a good way to put it. Oh man, yeah. Okay. We're good.
Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
These seem like things that we might have discussed before I went to hell, but okay.
No, I have to go, Grandfather. We'll talk later.
Yeah, let's cover that later. Okay, and so we got that. Here's our black book. The peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onward until you hear them all out. Okay. And old Igor.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious?
No,
we're good.
I have to go, Grandfather.
Thank you. Yep, we covered that. Okay, so I was supposed to interact with that. I thought so, yeah. Okay, so there's this. Does this light up anything? It doesn't look like it, but let's go find out what that is. Okay, here they come.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
Okay, yeah. Here's our little... apparently our new job.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and friends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you're a knower. There we go. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. Is that thing. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. Okay, cool. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the Manaskan, which you can open at any moment from your menu. Okay. Let's see, you will receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button. However, you only get half. Okay, so there's our hint button. So what do you want to... during night shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? What was the other thing here? Oh. Okay. Well, this is the map. We found that. That takes us to the different things. There's our items. This. Okay, so this is our mission log. Okay, well, okay, so yeah, I'll just read through these. The mill that stood still. A man from Vatakia once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a Shingasha, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was a Shingasha sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched, and suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it in the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the Shingasha stopped causing mischief. So throw some tobacco in the corners. Khaldun initiation. Okay, this was probably the mission that we just ran. Isn't easy being a Khaldun. Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell lots of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a Khaldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Khaldun replied, "It is not as simple as that. Do as I say, and you will have your chort." He then told him they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it's a scary at the banya. He loaded his gun and his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside, and even though his instincts told him not to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did, he would lose his hand. He climbed down into the hearth, of course, and what would you have done? As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people standing behind the tables. "I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor." The imps replied matter-of-factly, we come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in a banya with 3 chorts. "Father, give us work. We want to eat." He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all the inhabitants were cursed. This is definitely... It sounded familiar. Okay, so I'm not sure what these are. Short stories of encounters with evil spirits which took place in real life. Explore the game to learn new stories. And then this is what we were looking for. The Encyclopedia. Ternanuzzi was located in the northern part of Pern, Gumbara. Ulrich beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Churden, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. Izaba. Izaba is the traditional Russian countryside dwelling, where they are commonly found in the forest steppes and on the banks and rivers. Usually, izbadas are built from conifers on the forest steppes. Izbaras are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an izbana is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on the shelf in a red corner. Okay, we saw that, the red corner. So we put coins over there as offerings. By tradition, the hearth was always placed diagonally to the red corner. Okay. Interesting. Khaldun initiation, as any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer called Khaldun has to pass through the maw of the beast at the crossroads. A banya, or whatever may constitute as boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at the banya, and is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, the Churden region, this tradition has been partially preserved in the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Kami people. Khalduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of the Kami Pyramidians, and can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Wow, they really went all out with giving us a little history lesson. Crossroads. We're all familiar with Crossroads, or at least some lore on Crossroads. Let's see where they're going with it. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. This is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving. The so-called, Terevzato Zardovo. Let's go with the Faraway Kingdom. The Faraway Kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Korashi, who embodies the undead, as well as overcomes other difficult challenges. All right. Makes sense. That's our boss point. Here's our items. We've got candles. Okay, so I see we equip those in, I guess it's just one socket. Q&E, what is that? Okay, well, and there's the things that we picked up. No, we don't use them there. I guess we'd probably just cast them. So there we go. Okay, there's those two items there. Let's see. We did that. Let's see, what's knowledge? Increases of the number of years ago war by 1. Okay, yep, we see how that works. Cool. Words deal more damage. Words protect further increase by value of 1. Sorcerer skill that allows you to see the enemy's hand one time during a card game. Okay. Strike only change card to a trump card. Words with... Okay. So, I see. These are basically the power-up line. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is the power-up line, this is the defense line, and this just opens up the ability to use the knowledges, and then get our keys. Okay, so here's our knowledges. Okay. So, like, basically character bonuses. Bookbindings. Draw an additional page each turn. Okay, that's an extra page. Extra key page. Okay. Extra order or extra keys. Page creation cost is reduced by 20%. Not exactly sure what that is yet, but okay. And that'll reduce it by 40. Okay, so I'm guessing we earn points while we're doing stuff. That makes sense here. Yeah, there's our skill points. And our devilry. Number of chorts and bless the service, and each idle chort torments its Khaldun master. Let's keep the chorts busy. Lots of cat toys. Let's see. So good, that covers all of this. We can see here. Okay, we can pull things after the battle, apparently. And opening tooltip does not reduce the experience reward for a correct knowledgeability answer. Okay, so here is an unlock correct answer. Okay, so let's bring 5 more on job completion. Send a chart to a meaningless job. Excellent. And 1 more on a meaningless job. Nice. So yeah, you're basically okay. So basically, it works out that you're a witch, which is you're basically middle management. You got a handler, and then you deal with the chorts, and you keep them busy. Got it. Confusing directives. Chance your chort completing the job was reduced by 50%. Chort specialties and job types are visible. Chance your chorts completing the job well increased by 50%. Okay, so there's those 2, and then they lead to reduced coffin that your chorts bring you the job completion by 5. 1 is minimum. Okay. Okay, those are probably things that'll mean much more as we get going. But cool. Well, that's interesting to see. Okay, it still doesn't answer the question. During the night shift in the windmill, you heard strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? We could say demons or bandits. It's 50-50. I'm gonna go and just go with...
Why do you work at night?
There we go.
Demons are at work.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
Igor is kind of our muscle. He's gonna rough people up for us. All right,
I'll
let's
find
go
out
see.
what's going on with your chort.
Okay, so we have a new task. To figure out what's wrong with this chort.
Thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
All right.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort.
Okay, we had kind of caught this was the spirit of the forests and plains and animals.
Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait! One more thing.
Okay.
I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right.
All right, Grandpa.
You're now on your way to the travel map. Every night it will display different locations, and you can go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. Okay, so that was, you can visit any available location. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Izba. So that's where our collecting herbs is a big thing. Your goal, visit the main task location. Alright. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. Yes, they're all locked. The game auto-saves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, which in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. Okay, yep, we found that out. We wish you the best of luck exploring the Northern Islands. Alright. So there we go. Seems pretty straightforward. Gives us our main task up here on the top. Oh, there's the old windmill. And each one of the named locations along the way. So yeah, we have to go through and do those. Looks like there's another one over that way. Optional task. Oh, okay. So that is not our main task, but optional. Let's check that out. Why not? Not from isn't named. Okay, and set off to that.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Flusha, wait! I have business with you. Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Here's a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Okay, here we go. So, we can agree, we can decline, or we can just curse this guy. Yeah.
I don't have time for this. I'm on my way to help the miller.
You wait for the peasant to leave, then read a black Zagaver to curse him.
Nice. We're on our way. Nice cornfield for you to live in. Yeah. Enjoy the cornfield. Okay, so off to the village here, since we made that one. Let's see what the village has to offer here. That's the extra mission,
You
I guess.
notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Yeah, you got yourself a class 2 there.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Okay. Close the windows or tableware. Let's see what we got here. Ritual behavior. Ritual or behavior reinforced custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing the ritual. They work out great like that. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of the house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killings of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for the ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. That's a good one. Ritual behavior, I guess, is the clue that we got there. Is that how this works? I guess in this case, yeah. Let's go with this. They forgot to cross the tableware. I don't remember that being mentioned, though. And closing the window seems like a simple answer. Let's go with A.
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
A knower. Someone with a vast amount of knowledge who might also be a Khaldun or a witch.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
We're gonna help.
Oh, very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Okay, this is definitely choose your own adventure style of encounters. Let's do the
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
We found him. Like there's more than one. He's stuck in it. Nice. Okay, this is our first on our own exorcism. I guess this is similar. All right, so we can see this guy's got 5 defense up, and this guy's going for the attack, 3-point attack, possibly. I think these aren't guaranteed, but maybe they are. He's gonna use claw. He's okay. So it kind of tells you what they're gonna do. Okay. Is that a? That's a screw one. Nice. We give him the punch. Okay, so what we could probably do here, let's see. We get to, do we like pick? Doesn't look like there's anything other than these pop-ups here to interact with. Yeah, because I mean, probably target what, the closest? Can't select them. So let's just go with what we got. We already have a 3 protection up. By natural, and then this. So let's start by Oh, neat. Page amplifies the effect by 1 of every other page of the same color. Okay, so that would be these two. So they'd be 6s if I play that. Okay, got it. So we can do straight up, like, we've got 2 of the orders, so we'll start with... Oh, now we get to choose the target. Alright, so this dude's got 14 and no protection. Okay, got it. Okay, good. So that explains how this works. So now... we will do... I guess the protect, because we kind of have to. And this seems to be the only one we got on this draw, so we'll go with that. And then this last thing right here. So we can basically bump. Looks like we can bump it. Yeah, let's bump everything, see how that works. So it'll be a bump for this only, but we got more protection. That seems like a pretty good turn. We're all over that. Okay, so we ended. Okay, so our protection now drops for the turn, and we're basically looking at he's gonna hit for 4 and he's gonna defend again, I think, but we'll go on that assumption. 10 points, 11 points there. Let's just get rid of this guy. This dude. Take some damage if we do that. Let's play it safe. Hey, pick the card. There you go. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so that chews up that. Oh, hey, cool. Alright. No protecting, he's on defense. Yeah, we're gonna have to really whack him here. Deals 3 each turn, ignoring. Hard to pass. This dude still. And we're not getting a lot of DPS. That's not going to do any good. That'll just take down the shield. You again. We're really going to go for it. Why not? Let's see how that plays. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Ooh, that was a pretty solid hit. Okay, so that's what it is. The waste is just gonna basically take this dude out. We just need to do 1 damage. So let's just, yeah. Actually, yeah, okay. We can't play the second. Oh, it's key now. Okay. Well, that works. Pop this dude and finish him. Then we'll worry about Protect Boy over there. Okay. Oh, he blocked that. Yeah, that's right. That worked. Goodbye. Alright, so the trick on this guy, well, looks like he's switched from defense to attack, so He's gonna hit for 4, so we'll protect for 5. Hit him with the waste. Do this. Yeah, that'll do a nice combo. Actually, hold on. How do we pull it out? Oh, we just counted. Okay. Page effect. Okay, amplifies 1. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want that. That'll bounce the waste up, and this guy won't be around long. So the trick here looks like it's to get your defense up to dealing with whatever's going to hit you. Nope. Oh, there we go. We blocked off all the hits, and we hit him with the waste, so he's got that. Deals 2 each turn, ignoring armor. So doesn't matter what he does. Just see if we can wipe him out. And he's gonna hit for 2, and we're gonna defend for 3. Yeah, bye. Alright, choose a new page. Any new words are automatically added to the book. Okay, cool. So here we go. We're completing the missions we get to pick. 3 points to all enemies, 1 to all enemies. That seems better. Page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Oh. And this apparently just is straight up what it says it does. So we're active for 3 turns and affects the other pages. So what? Oh, okay. So lock. Or I kind of like this. Let's go with the crazy DPS. Oh, cool. Man, I like the art style a lot. This is really neat. Cool. All right, and then we also got 5 rubles, 125 XP, and this dude. It's our caseworker, probably.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Aksenia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Ooh, good thing, too. Need to get that kind of payout anymore. Alright, so can I just jump to? Or do I have to actually... Okay. So we can just head to the swamp? Or, oh, it's gonna take us through each
encounter? The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
Okay. So we can come closer to the swamp? I guess. We can walk around, or we can draw a circle. Now remember, the draw a circle is basically prepare for attack, so it doesn't look like anything's going to attack us here. We're good. We can walk around or come closer. Let's walk around.
Strange noises soon subside into the silence of the Cherden woods.
Okay. Oh. Whatever it is gone. Ooh, hey, look. Okay, that was the optional task, but I guess this is just like another... Piney Woods. To the north of Kamgort village in the autumn, you can find mushrooms upon mushrooms here. Let's go visit it. Why not? Oh, no, we're in the spring.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Okay, well, and we got leave or greet. Might as well voice a yes.
Oh, a witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Okay, interesting. I've also noticed that the text is not exactly the same as the voice. We can give them 2, or just refuse the whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna give them 2. And
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
there we go. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this,
Hmm?
a healing herb.
More healing herbs. Cool. Okay, so I guess that's a payout. Head on off to the next spot. See how this goes.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
All right, so right off, somebody's dropped off some pierogi. Man. We can steal the gifts. We can tamper with the charter. Or we can just leave. I want the pierogies.
You take the gifts, but leave the charter. The Leshi will probably help them anyway. Just not as much as he would have if you had not stolen the offerings.
There we go. So, we're not saints. Cool. Okay, so do we actually have, did we get something for that? I guess it's just the story. Yeah, okay. Kind of cool. On the screen, you can change the page composition. Oh. On the right side, you see the current. On the left, you see the available, but not the current black book. On the left side, you see the pages available to you, but not in the current black book composition. Oh, okay. You can organize pages with the special filters. Okay. Yeah, I see. Might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages. You need rubles. Okay, that's where I was wondering what we're going to be buying, and that's it. Black Book volume has to stay within a limit of a maximum and a minimum number of pages. Right? Minimum's 13, maximum's 33. We currently have 14. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages, which are presently sealed away. Okay. Locked. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time except during combat. Okay. So let's see. How do we... Okay. Good. It highlights them. We have all of these, and I'm guessing at this point it's pretty much everything we have. Yeah. Okay, vanquish evil spirits to unlock new knowledge. And it doesn't appear like you don't say like I want so many of these. It's just random draws off of this deck. Good, good. All right. What do we got going on here? Uh-oh. A break? No? Oh, I guess I'm done. So, then move on. Kivicho Lake? Curved Lake.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see two silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
Okay. We can attack, we can read a prayer, or we can come closer or walk around it. We always have the avoid this option. Let's try
The
this.
black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Okay, there we go. I'm guessing we could have taken the option of trying to fight something there, maybe. This river flows through Puldud Ridge. Someone in Pakta village told me that this river was formed from the tears of Forlud. Sounds like a tall tale. Let's go see.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Okay, we can throw down protection, we can follow the owl, or we can go back. I'm gonna go with following the owl. I don't think we need to...
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Well, take the finger. Devil's finger. Devil periodically sheds their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. Okay. You learn something new. Okay, so there we go. That's all of those. I suppose we could check out... Well, let's check out the Michigan Ravine. This ravine is famous among Cheriton's herbalists. Okay, yeah, we're gonna head back there. It said you can find a lot of good herbs there only if you are an expert in this. Of course, well, there's only one way we're gonna learn.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Okay, wait for it to return.
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
Alright, there we go.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I've seen the break herb once or twice. The door was locked by accident, so a knower came to help and opened it with the break herb. Lockpicks. Eliminates enemies' defense. You can take the herb and get ready to go anyways. Give the location. Alright, so we learned something new about herbs. Gordodish and the Gordodishnisky ravine. It's said to be the Churds lived here, a dangerous and unholy place. The ravines are death traps at night. Falling into one will surely leave you crippled. The other one here, Churd's forest. Churds probably lived here one time. As the forest name would suggest, Old Churd's bronze plaques aren't hard to find around here. To come across one, however, is a bad omen. After all, they weren't made by Christian hands. Okay, well, that's, you know, and thus the reason.
You walk around the windmill and approach the Chud's forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
We can attack, we can check the debris, or we can hide. This sounds like money.
The short swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up.
There we go. Okay, good. So we got the last ravine. Let's just finish off all of the side mission-y stuff.
You meet two travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The three of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
Okay, so we can laugh it off, we can hit the peasant, or we can run away. We're gonna hit the peasant.
Strike the peasant backhanded. As you glare at your two traveling companions, they transform into black, shadow-cloaked demons.
Dun-dun-dun. Ravine demons. We got two of them. One that is... wow. He has a spell called Recitation Time 3. Ooh. We have 3 turns. Okay, yeah, we have 3 turns to build up a whole bunch of either... yeah. Okay, I see how this works. We are gonna... yeah, we're gonna need... okay, so we got 2 turns that... wait, what was that again? 2 turns increases the damage page for... of each page. Okay. 2 turns. Got it. Amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in the Saga of War. Okay, yeah, we want that then. I think this is the right move. Told me nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to mow that dude down. Removes positive. Okay, whatever. And you're not gonna do any. Okay, no. That's this waste. I'm not worried about the little dude. Okay, so yeah, I saw the blast spell go down. Last turn on that guy. Okay, really didn't need to cast the extra defense, but... There we go. Okay, Khaldun Friend removes positive status. Well-versed. 1 damage. 1 and forever. Okay. Well-versed page amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Okay, so that's like that other one. Page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Okay. And page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Example, well-versed. Alright, let's, yeah, let's get that. 4 rubles, 175 XP. Continue. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. The old windmill. Stands at the border of the roads between the village and the forest, said that the miller's old Khaldun himself, but not as strong as old Igor. Good old Igor.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Bad place. Look around. That's the only option. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And like some of these places, they're gonna let us kind of check stuff out. Oh, nice.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall.
Okay, let's hold off on that for a sec. Okay. There's any other goodies maybe on the other side. Front door. Backyard.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Okay, well, it looks like we can take the axe, or we can leave the axe. Let's see what happens when we take it. Old axe. Axe might fall apart any moment, but it should be good enough to last for one more strike. Single damage. So I'm guessing we can like use those in casting. Maybe. I think that's everything here. Alright, let's go check the door.
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break.
Well, there we go. We can use the break herb, that herb that we found. We can break the lock with the axe, or we can go back. Since we kind of know about the thing in the back, let's see if that's like a way that we can do it without having to use any of our materials. Probably. kind of a little reward for exploring the area, maybe?
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Chirden Uyezd.
Okay. Well, there we go. So it just gives us a new entry. That's cool.
You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall. Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
Okay, so it did cost us something. 3 points. Okay, we're inside. Now, something I'm thinking here. What are we at? We're at 14 of 18. We did get some things. Like, we should be able to use these. Wow. Okay, so those use a lot. There's the break. How do we... Oh, F key. Alright. We're at full health. I see. I see. Okay, so what else we have in items that we haven't seen yet? Oh. The Devil's Finger. Oh, did I just consume that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. These are available extras in combat. Oh, okay. And that's where that... I was wondering where that defense came from. There's... The first turn, we get 3 defense with the candles. Oh, obviously higher level candles, whatnot. Yep, we can use this, and we can use that to add 1 health. In Perm, windmills are rarer sights than water mills. This is because it's harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind would be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with a special fabric, a related fitted with plywood. Okay, so. Cool, back to the items. I wanted to swap out... Can I do this? I guess... Oh, okay, I guess these are out of combat. Maybe. Because... Alright, we'll just leave it at that. That seems good. Okay, got that all set. Okay, so we can go to the second floor, we can look at the grindstones, or check the wheel. Let's check the wheel first. Some kind of wheel has been placed here by the miller. Okay. Grindstones. Grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. To the second floor. Wonder, actually. Back. Oh well. It looks like it. Yeah, I guess. I guess anything that's really interactive is shown off. Various tools used in the window to find nothing of interest. Okay, so now. Oh. There's a locker to interact with.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Okay, krinka is tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. Okay. We can take the money.
You choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
Alright. We got a purple Pez for that. And the money. And the best regards to the miller once he finds out, I'm sure. Okay, up another level. Herbs.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Cherdin.
Take a look outside. Oh.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
Short, Miller. Let's fight. Okay, let's talk.
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Ah, a demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th Brother. I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th Brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Sure, let's find that out.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well, so you're interested. A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Okay, so we've got 3 choices. Miller's cursing, lured by a sacrifice, and no cross. Okay, I forget. What did Miller say about this? I don't think it's the no cross, so it's... he cursed somebody, that was the thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, so let's go with that.
The Miller's curses invoke the devil. This piques your interest.
Oh.
The swearing of mortals is so unsophisticated, and I must admit, I do not like it. But I'm not here because of that. I always have been and always will be here. They summoned me with a blood sacrifice when the mill was built. I'm bound to this place with my death in this world and my birth in the next.
Okay, it did mention that. Yeah.
Enough! feeble sorceress. It is time to meet your demise. I will bring you into the ever dark realm of shadow and extinguish the candle of your life.
And soon you will visit the fries of hell.
There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Dun dun. Is it gonna be us? I wonder if it's gonna be us. Okay, what do we got here? We can, Demon steals 6. Attacks steal a random page. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't want him stealing pages from us. So, ooh, 50 points. Okay, this is gonna be some work. Alright, we definitely want that up, right? Because that's one for every page of the same color. Yep. And then we'll put waste in there so that we get 4 dot. And we can do 3 to all enemies, which there's only the one. So 4 is a better choice. No protection because we don't need it. He's gonna steal a card here. Ooh, there's the waste. 4, 3.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
I wanted to give it a try.
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
Okay. He's gonna hit us twice with 5. Ooh, 13 spot. We've got him going. Okay. Oof, we are in guard lockdown. So 5 points, 10 points. That covers the attack. All right. So we'll get rid of this. Add 3 points. It gets us at 5. Ugh. Okay, I see. Yeah. Kind of a waste turn. But there we go, right? 10. Plus the bonus. Okay. Oh, it's sealed. Okay, that's the spell he's casting. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not cool. He's gonna hit us for 10 again. He didn't get lucky on the pull either this time. Okay. Don't have any guard ups. We don't need. Well, fields means we can't use it. Ceiling is terrible. This we're gonna do, and we're gonna take 5 points of damage on it, so. But the important thing is we get that going. Okay, eesh. That's terrible. Okay, they cast. Oh. Okay. waste. Bad. Oh, okay. Option isn't getting better. I guess I can herb my way out of that. Get the DPS off. 8 points. Yeah, try that. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have this thing from the last turn. Oh well, we got the important thing is we got the we cast thing. There's the wave. Heal. He's gonna do 13 defense, which fine. Really do much anyways. Only move we got. Yeah, I can see where that block that it is going to be difficult to work around.
The book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Okay. All right, gonna hit us for 10. Wow, do we just go all out, I think? Yeah, we could do that. That bless is useful. He doesn't have any positive statuses. I like this waste. This seems to be doing pretty well for us. Alright, he's down to 12 points. We took some damage there. Yeah, definitely having these herbs is huge. He's casting his thing, so we're just gonna go all out. Great DPS him. Bye bye. Alright, he goes poof. So we can do the well-versed bless. Okay, so well-versed means the page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. And bless increases the damage of each page for 3. Ooh, wow. George the Father. Interesting. Removes negative statuses and 2 health. That's also good. This page, okay, this amplifies by 1. So yeah, the well-versed things increases the number of keys in the book in the next round by 1. Oh man, that's a tough choice. Ooh. 1 heal. Man, that's... Yeah, I'm going with it. Gain money and grown power. You're now in the skill section of the menu. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit this section through the menu at any time. Yeah, we found this earlier. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities and increase your level. More and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Alright. So we got 1 skill point. I guess we have these already. These are already unlocked, right? Level 9. What level am I? Level 2. There it is. Ding. Okay. So, yeah, these are unobtainable at this point. Auto learning level 19. Okay, so... And then this one will go at level 5. Nice. Okay, so I guess we're just building up at this point. They aren't going to make us buy anything. Oh, well, this stuff. Looks like we got these already unlocked. Wait, that makes sense? Oh, okay, there we go. But no, these aren't unlocked, but these are the first level of this. Okay. Draw an additional order page, but... Oh. Okay, so we can pick that. We can actually add another key page. Or we can... we haven't done anything with page creation yet, but okay. Bring 5 on a job. We don't have any of these dudes yet, so we don't really need to worry about that. Looks like the order or key page would probably be the best, and orders definitely seem to be where we've got most of the power cards right now. These are automatic. Okay, so this is just it. We'll just, go in here, let's learn this. Okay, we learned that. Because we learned it, and that used up our skill point. Cool. Alright. We'll get an extra order. We got 20 rubles, 666 experience, and plus 5 for the new level. Yeah, that means...
The 13th brother disappears into a burst of black flame. It seems that the air has changed, and it is easier to breathe. Soon, the Chorts will return and resume their work. The dark promise is still upheld. However, it is uncertain when they will start asking for sacrifices again. In any case, this is for the miller to worry about.
It's somebody else's problem.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
Well done, Basha. I didn't doubt for a minute that you'd take care of the demon. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
Let's see. Seal of Asp, other seals. Let's get to work.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits. So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chart.
I see. Time to get to work then. The shorts are back.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those jorts of yours.
Gubernia, major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
Okay. So there we go. That's obviously the end of the first little chaptery section there. The introduction and explanation to how Black Book works. That's kind of cool. Yeah, definitely. I like it so far. And it looks like there's some decent card strategy game stuff in building up decks and how you use the decks. Also, spaces that you have, it looks like leveling up also increases a lot of that other stuff as well. So pretty cool. Also, we have this, looks like a side group. Right down here. And I think this is what we just talked with
The
him
moment
about.
I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
Okay, so...
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making floor, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines, huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, what's that? Christo, this is fun. I interesting. Let's see.
How did you manage your own chords?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is, they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. That's our little minions.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed.
That was my mistake. I was mistaking his story for the miller's story.
I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him, anyway. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back.
Oh, I feel Father Mushroom coming here. Definitely.
You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Okay, well, there we go. So that was all of what Grandpa had to say. Now here's the demons. Pester with the chorts. Old Igor has passed on to you his pesterful of chorts. You now have a number of chorts yearning for mischief, as down here. Be careful, idle chorts torment their Khaldun masters. It takes time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has specific type of job, hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their jobs of choice and worse with the ones they hate. In order for chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. All right. So here's our different jobs. Here's our chorts. Matave. And Rapchanik. During the reign of Ivan the Terrible, Matave is now a fiend. Defense page gives you negative one more. Ooh. Okay. Zavachka. Fat Istakvacha likes when children starve. Okay. Good to know. -4 if we don't give him something to do. Well, -4 us. Elf. And Fedor, one eye. Lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes. Now he hates people even more. You get +2 gold, +3 Pez, and a -1 to page inflicting damage. Ooh, fuck. Okay, so obviously you have to kind of send these guys out or else you pay the consequence. Oh, yeah. Okay. We can send him here to make children disobedient. Or we can send rats. Attract married man to his wife's friend. Lead around in the woods. Slander an innocent girl. Send a curse. Okay, that was it. Okay, so we got to give the right job to Maltave here. Okay, so we get Takes 2 days to complete that. I get 6 rubles and 2 sins by sending him. Oh, okay, so this changes according to the one that we send. Alright. What one was it? Okay, lead around in the woods. You can send this dude to do that. I think that's the best one, actually. Seems like it should be. No. Okay, good. So we'll do that. How do we accept that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we send him. He's doing that. The slander one. Send a curse seems like it's a kind of thing that this guy would like. Right? Ivan the Terrible's buddy. Yeah, let's send him to do that. And then, likes when children starve. Well, we can make him do the disobedient children thing. That seems like it seems like the reason for children being disobedient. He looks like he would definitely appreciate the feast of the fanciest kind. Alright, so we sent them all off doing their thing. It looks like you cap at probably 6. Oh yeah, it'll be like figuring out how to fit them in, and then and then we get all of these rewards. Oh, okay. So yeah, also they get the bonuses for the missions that they're on. So yeah, this guy's gonna make us a little more money, but it's gonna be a little more horrible. This guy's gonna be about a little bit. It's not too bad. Keeps him busy. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the whole point here is that, and then also we have now that we can unlock 4 people in the visitors section, and a couple of other things here. But you know what? Before we get to that, actually, before we get to that, let's take a little break. That would probably be a good idea here. One second. That's it there. Where is it? Okay, we got that. Let's go here. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me here for trying out this new game here, Black Book. Looks pretty cool. There's a lot to a lot of lore, a lot of kind of cool little stuff to it. So I like that. I dig that, and so far very well done. Or at least I'm quite impressed with it. Let's see here. We need... Okay. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to... There we go. There we are. And, Sorry about this. Once again, thanks for coming to join us here and checking out Black Book tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Like I said, I wasn't really sure what this was or how it worked or any of this, but it seems pretty cool and having some fun with it. But like I said, I kind of need to take a little bit of a break here. So what I'm going to do is take about 10 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer, grab something to eat, and then continue on here with a little bit more of this game called Black Book for our Friday the 13th spectacular. We'll go with that. Thanks again for watching. Don't forget, if you're watching over on YouTube, hit the like button there and sub to the channel. That way you'll get notifications and all that stuff when I do weird streams like this. And also, if you're hanging out on Twitter, please follow. It is greatly appreciated. Once again, I wanted to thank once again Foregatherers joining us a couple hours ago when we got the stream started and following along right after that. So again, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Johnny Blam's following us a couple of days ago along with Ian Mamori. Greatly appreciated as well. And I don't know. Let me see. Wait. See if I can find him there. He's around here somewhere. Is that it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, here we go. That's it. How do I do this in this interface? Pretty great. Is it here? Guess not. Darn now. Okay, there it is. That's what I did. There we go. Oh, he did come out. Oh, it's coming over top of the text, though. Bummer. The Bonky Nico. Look at him go. That's good stuff. You don't get that kind of entertainment for free, do you? Look at him go. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to take some time here, get something to eat, and maybe a drink. And we'll be right back with some more of this this little game here called Black Book. Let's start you off with the actual. There we go. Let's start you off with the theme music. Enjoy the music from the soundtrack here for Black Book.
raft.
It's definitely got an interesting soundtrack. Like I said, there's a lot of good stuff in there, and I'm digging that. Boy, it is a little bit later than I thought, but that's okay. We'll do a little bit more here and take a look at what the future holds there for our heroine here in Black Book. And we'll take a look and see what the visitors have to say and get a little bit more of an idea of it. Once again, though, I wanted to thank everybody for joining me here. And I hope you guys are enjoying the Black Book stream. Once again, like I said, like and sub over on YouTube. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Okay, let's take a look here. We get 4 visitors. There we go. Okay.
Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised.
Okay, there we go. I got the antique mortar, the miller's inheritance by the mortar. By the looks of it, it is far too old of a thing not to be enchanted. Herbs and healing Zagavos restore 1 health. Cool. That's a nice little payout.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books. Well, it is what it is.
That might be the money we took, but it is what it is. Meet a new peasant.
Did you study your black pages or not? I'm the one with the aching bones here. Ah, damn knowers. All you can do is lance boils. I'm off to work.
Good riddance. Don't give yourself a hernia. Some people.
Okay, I think that was the dude that we cursed. So, yeah. He was kind of a jerk. And, I don't know.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Shocks. Archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man has 12 Vorshoks high means that his height is equal to 2 arshins and 12 Vershoks, which is about 2 meters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help. Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark. That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
Okay. I think we have to take a look into the thing here and see if we've got any new info. Yes, we do. New items. Okay, the mortar. And let's see, what did we learn here? Demons at the mill. Okay, we got that one completed now. And here we go. Banix. Banix was the master of Abanya, in which he resided. He would help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Chernivtsi, it was forbidden to use the Banya. during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death. Events that were considered to be the punishment of the banyak. A man could also fall into the hearth constructed of a rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their izba or even on the riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Khaldun familiars. After the initiation, a Khaldun receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiars. Okay, imps. Yeah, that was from before when we picked up those dudes. Alright, so Banix is, I think, what we're dealing with here. Let's see what was... Friend's joke. I don't know what this is. Let's try this. See what happens. How do I use it? Alright. It must have already given it to me. I think it's this, but this seems
in
to
the
be...
banya, you say?
Yeah, okay.
Wow, that's a bannock, all right.
Panic. Okay.
Lord Almighty.
Okay, what did you look like? The stone from the stove. I'll help you.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Kolya, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kolya.
I'll wait for you outside.
Okay, there we go. We got Leah's mission. Nicola. And we get one more visitor.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror!
Oh god, holes. No.
So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
That would be what would be in holes. So it'll set us off on the path.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service? Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Sure. For sure. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We got all of the people that we have to meet in town. We have to interact with. Where are we at with this? 2 days, 1 day, 2 days. Okay, that's still doing its thing. So we get through all of them. We picked up this mission from him, and we got the little word of advice there. Okay, you have the ability to take your companion along on your travels. Okay, so we can actually bring him. Each helper has a unique ability that you can make use of in battle. The presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcome of in-game events. Sounds like we're going to be taking Nikolai, who apparently does the backhand for 5. Cool. Oh, okay, so same kind of map setup here, and also it looks like it's all on lockdown. Good to go. Alright, why not?
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Okay, let him finish. We could attack, or we could just ignore it. Yeah, let's let him do his thing.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better.
Alright, 100 XP.
Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, and we get Nikolai with us too. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, okay. So he's doing his thing. He's summoning more demons, so he's a creepy one. Okay, well, he's got 12 points and hit us for 2. There's our cover. So, yep. Let's pop this dude. That's to avoid future getting hit. We like waste. No, they don't have any. I'll put up one though. Hey, card. There we go. Ooh. You brought a big boy. 2... Oh, poison. Some of us got to go. Alright. That one we need up right away. Like that. Ooh. Hot damn. Okay, we took some damage. We're okay though. Oh, hey. The boy can do some stuff too. Have him, pop the little demon there. Put that guy to waste. Okay. Well, hey. What did that take? We'll sleep. Cool. Okay. Yeah. He did some damage. And took some damage. So did I. Okay. He's down to 4 points. He's got 1. 4 points. All right. Page remains active for 1 turn, increases the value in words for 3 turn. Increase. Okay, so with that. Negative status 2 plus 2 on health. Once and forever. Pass. Active. Okay, so plus 2. Plus 2 to defense. I like that. Seems like something that could be useful. 200 experience and 8 rubles. That, cool. Okay, so we're here. We go here. Luka's backwaters.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Free to snakes vending Zagavor, walk around them, disperse snakes with brushwood. Let's get our boy.
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He throws it right at the snake ball. Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
Okay, so we get some herbs, and we gotta fight. 18s. Worked quite well. They're doing poison. God damn. That Saint George is a hell of a spell. Alright, we're gonna deal with some poison here for a bit. Yeah. Too bad. Poison damage. One died. Good. Okay, we can only do 1 herb per turn. Twice. Swing for 3, but we need to get damage in. Poison rough. I think we're good because I think we still have the +1. Yeah, we get a +1. Okay. Amplifies its damage by 2 after each use of page of the same name. Increase the number of keys in the book in the next round by 1. Yeah, I was just thinking that might have been good to get. So 2 damage. And man, these are good cards. Yeah, I dig this system. So yeah, you can really ramp these up if you get a couple of these area cards. But we're gonna go with the number of keys for now. 250 experience. A little fight. Ooh, next. I think we gotta keep an eye on our health here.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you! I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is? There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
Ooh. A time or well, it's not an entrance. A day and time.
A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are nowhere. Here you are, a treasure for your efforts. Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Cool. And he gives us a page. Once and forever. That's just we seem to have plenty of shields right now. Excuse me. Well versed. Okay, increases the number of orders in your book in the next round by 1. Okay, we picked up the one for keys that does that. This one does a lot of damage. The one we saw before amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color that you cast at that time. Let's go with the Ashuka Babush Mandala. mandala. Babushka mandala. We'll go with that. Soon appears into flames. You continue your journey. Side road or here. Ooh, traveling herbalist. Let's go talk to the herbalist.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
Pranics, variety of traditional sweet baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some of the neighboring countries. Let's take a look. Ooh, wow. This is bigger than I thought. Okay, well, lots of herbs. Damage absorption. Ooh. The next one enemy attacks. Increase damage for each page. 3. Wow. Yeah, herbs are a big. Wow. Yeah, these are pretty neat. Decreases attack inwards for 3, minimum 1. I guess that's against you? Yeah, must be. Got plenty of, well, not plenty, but they're 12 each. Oh yeah, it looks like things are about half the price to sell that they are to buy. Makes sense. Okay, so shields. We got 96. Oh, can't buy much. Added herb. Does these two do defense? This takes away the elimines. Ooh, wow, that's good. Got 4 of these left. They're 5 points each. Those are our big healers. I don't know if we want any of these side effects yet. Yeah, let's hold off on buying those. Get a couple of the shields. There we go. Ooh, goodness. Removes 1 harmful status. Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of neat. I like that. Heroes of a village. Good people live in a small village on Zdovka River. They often visit to get advice from old Igor. Not once have they asked to curse anyone. Oh.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Okay, so we can step inside, inspect from the outside, or leave the location. Let's take a look outside before we go in.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Step inside.
You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head.
Oh.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Hearth clay. This piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of invisible family spirits. Applies 5 defense. Trinity Church. You can always pray and rest in the Bogert's village. The priest here is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
Well, we know buying isn't going to work, so we'll read a prayer.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Health restored. That's what I needed. Thank you. Oh, can I do more?
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Interesting. What is my health? I'm at max.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Let's check out the curved ravine. This ravine is curved, hence its name. Plenty of misfortune happened around this place. She's work. Aye. An ill place it is. Let's go see this ill place. It's ill.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we go defensive on this. Try that.
Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
Oh, we didn't do it right. Whatever it was, we missed it. So, let's see. That's where we left off.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank. You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Maybe 50 XP. We'll take it. Can I go back to there? Oh, yeah. I already visited. Okay. Okay, so I think which one is our optional is examine the old pits. Is that this? Pits. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we gotta swing by here first. Like, that makes sense.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
We're gonna agree to this. We could ask Nikolai.
Your friend isn't familiar with demonic etiquette. He rushes headlong into battle.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't a great idea. That wasn't a great idea. Oh, we are gonna have to take that dude out. It's okay, because his little buddy's gonna do the defense, but... Oh, Nikolai. Nikolai. Oh, cool. Play that key. Get the extra key, so we'll see how that pays off. Oh, okay, so that dude can cast it on others. He's still gonna take 3 damage per turn, but he's got 5 shield on him now. Okay, because waste goes beyond that, so... Wait. Alright. Target. We got here. Have any bonuses round? Just only get 1 attack. Oh. Well, I guess that we don't get to choose what order that goes in, but that would definitely be nice if that went first. But it won't. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Kind of sucks. You can only call him in, it looks like, once. Ooh, not good. Removes negative statuses. We're not worried about that right now. So... What happened to our extra key? Weren't we supposed to get an extra key that round? Or did we already get it? Alright, well, we're gonna have to... This turn that we guard against it? No. Next turn. Really doesn't matter because... Well, actually, you know what? I'll bet you. If we hit that dude, he's gonna cast it on himself. Oh, we don't do that. Well, that's all we can do is shield up at this point. Let's do that. Nice. Get on in there. Backhand that dude. gives us health. There you go. That fixes everything too. Take that long. Oh. Okay. Up a level. Yeah, okay, we saw that. Got one knowledge point. We went up one level. Okay. Cool. All right. It's a side mission. See where this goes.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why.
Well.
You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Take the offering, inspect the goblets, or leave, inspect.
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Wow, okay, we're back to this again. Something popped up in here. What was this? Little man. Once we asked a Khaldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Mastinkta time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about, and when the Khaldun gave them an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out, and the wind will blow them back to me. He slighted bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to the maw, come morning, the grass was waist-high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Okay, that wasn't the new thing. Here it is. Goblets, gravestone. The goblets is a gravestone shaped like an izba in traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, the gravestone in a shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a ceramatic roof, was called a goblet. The roof helped to protect the cross from rain. In the southern regions of Russian Empire, a pseudo-roof was set atop the ritual crosses or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Okay, well, we can take the offering, we can inspect. Let's just try this again, because...
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot.
That's the same.
You
so
feel uncomfortable
taking the offering
near
is
the grave
the
of
only way out of
unclean
this other
dead.
than just leaving.
In the pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
Alright. Oh, there he is. Oh, I bring you love. Wow. He hits like a freight train. All attacks on this creature durations. Oh. 3 turns I can't hit him. Okay, well, then... Okay, that might have been a little bit of overkill there, but we'll take him to damage. 2 turns, can hit for 6 this time. I think I have a +1 on that. That should give me an extra order. Okay. Oh, wow. I see. I get an extra to choose from. Okay, these are extra pulls on the cards. Got it. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see if that gets around the defense. Oof, wait. Won't do me any good this time. Alright, let's get rid of his ethereal ability. Oh, okay, so once that drops, then the 3 hits. Okay. Wait, what was that again? Don't have any fight bait attacks. See how that plays out. Smooth grass. Extra attack deals 1 uses taking. Move and heal. Do this round. I think the This is gonna take him out. Ooh, I'm gonna hit him for one. Alright, well, either way. Firm, +1 to all enemies. I like the all enemies ones. 4 rubles, 300 XP. Cool. Got a new one that opened up. Farmstead.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Party.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
That's kind of neat. Alright. Finish it up.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai? Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first.
This small barrel once held water. Okay. Looks like there's really anything else to interact with. Herb. Yep, we can use that. The river's not very wide here. Okay. This covers everything. It looks like the river is flowing with milk. Not very wide. Get from that. Or if I get closer. Okay. I think. Oh. Can interact with. Okay. This banya sure sank low. The door is stuck.
Here it is. The old banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Okay. Got another herb. Doesn't appear there's anything else. I mean, I'm guessing this is off map, right? Yeah. Gonna go anywhere it doesn't turn the map. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go, Nikolai.
Well, is it time?
It is time.
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
Alright, what do we have here? We have a candle, we have a shelf, and Nikolai. Let's do this candle first. Idea. On the shelf. All shelves have routed through. Beneath them is the darkness itself. Panics dwell. Okay, here we go.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare.
Stroke fire, draw a circle. I'll read the Zagavar.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
Exactly. Okay, so we got that. Read.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
You put a stone?
Really? Very well. Well, let's get to work.
Okay, so a circle. We don't want to do that until after we've read, right?
Well, I've placed the stone on the stove. Only thing left is to light it.
Okay. We're not doing part of it. Where are we? Oh, cool. Added a new tab there. Yeah. That song that we sang. One place. Okay. All right. Well, we've let it next.
Well, is it time?
Yeah. There we go. Let's read.
Yes, it is, Kola. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Okay.
If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
Okay.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Panic, my hostess. Let us wash in steam.
Uh-oh. No. Hello.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
That's a new one.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then? If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdiricha took me.
Yeah. A bat spirit that lives beneath the benches of the Panyag. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Okay. Good for them. Okay, so we were looking for the asp. Yep. So let's start there.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
Sviatsi. Spiritual book containing the names of the saints in connection to the calendar days. Sviatsi were consulted to name a child. Alright.
Alright, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Alrighty. Well.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the aspen seal?
It's the logs. Changeling short. Search in the forest.
That Abderich switched the girl with an aspen log. A log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasya. My teachings weren't for naught. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A name out of the Sviatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Sviatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. Well,
first, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find the priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Okay, so there we go. And that brings us to a pretty good place to call it a stream. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here on Twitch and YouTube tonight as we celebrate the Friday the 13th, checking out this new game here called Black Book. Pretty cool. It's definitely, you can kind of tinker away with it, play with it. Like I said, it's got neat card game mechanics and a few other things. I think it's definitely packed with lore and other fun stuff. So yeah, I like what I see so far. Pretty cool stuff. So again, thanks everybody for joining me for another stream, and have a great day. We'll catch you soon on this channel. We'll have a couple of things coming on up. The Ghost of Tsushima, obviously, on Monday. Probably do something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But we got that. We can swing by there and do that. And plus lots of other good stuff. You can always catch me on Sundays at 10 p.m. on trekradio.net for the Harmless Content Transmission radio show that I do. And we also do that again on Wednesday at midnight Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So you can always catch me over there on Trek Radio or here on the Atomos Clue channel. If you're hanging out on YouTube, this is the Cap Atomos channel. Either way, thanks everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy Saturday the 14th.